So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Fancies a pop from here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Decent chance. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Schulman. It will be a goal kick here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. And an opening. And that is defending of the highest order. Untidy to lose the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Individual brilliance. Moutinho. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Fancies it. And behind for a corner. He's driven in the corner. This looks interesting. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trincao. Morita. He fancies it. Oh, that's great defending. Thwarted by the post. Just the challenge that was required. Schulman. That's a good pass. Through on goal. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Morten Hjulmand. And the flag does go up, offside. Pau Victor. Plenty of options. So a throw in here. And easily intercepted. And fed forwards. And still pressing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. Weighted well. And that is offside. Nice looking move, this. Quick break could be on. No way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trincao. Suarez. Top-class defending. Vitor Carvalho. Morten Hjulmand. Sporting with acres of space out wide. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Trincao. Can he score? Chance still there. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And credit due, a good intervention. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Composed play in possession.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
And a fine tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Vitor Carvalho. And he read it superbly. Hjulmand. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just fizzled out completely. Can he do it? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Full time, not just... the two. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Luis Javier Suarez. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Gabri Veiga. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Caicedo. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Trincao. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. Trincao. Opportunity and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Eustáquio. Zaidu Sanusi. Steven Eustáquio. Attacking with vigour. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, that's splendid play. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Strong but fair tackle. Well, potential danger here. Who wants to make a challenge? De Jong. Superbly read and executed. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Suarez. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's a quality pass. Borja Sainz. Vega. Oh, the threat is there. Attractive build-up. And the chance slips away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Morita. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! This is looking threatening. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vega. Borja Sainz. Eustáquio. And a creative look about this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And he might be through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Porto have given us away. Caicedo. Oh, good idea. And look at this. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Sainz. Trincao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Porto have given us away. Suarez. Now Caicedo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Now, options are plenty. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And taking it away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Samu. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, left his man behind here. Showing good situational awareness. They could level it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they've created space. Real chance. Did well to win it back. Attacking with vigour. And passing it well. Can he score? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Strong but fair tackle. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ndoye. Excellent vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Porto have given us away. Samu. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And a foul there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Still trying to make something happen. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Can they do it? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And he read it well, intercepting it. Eustáquio. Good conditions for the counter. And it's opening up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Possession one. Steven Eustáquio. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Wasteful from Porto. And a throw-in forthcoming. Danger building. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Signs. Porto have given us away. Really getting stuck in. Luc de Jong. And darting through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Gabri Veiga, determined defending. Telmo Arcanjo. Now opening things up. Varela. Sanusi. In a decent position now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Varela. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, racing past his man. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
In possession, Caicedo. Oh, surely! Great defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that will be all for All the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, good idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pavlidis. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Samu. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And easily intercepted. Pavlidis. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Bacchio. Nicely played. Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. And finding the flow. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ndoi. Benfica regaining possession. Bacchio. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Yorhi Sudakov. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Good idea. Bruma. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice weight on the pass. Decent pass. Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And they have possession again. And perfectly positioned. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Georgi Sudakov. And losing possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Vigorous defending. It's a perfect challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they could break at pace. Decent position. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Can they set up a chance? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, this looks useful. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Arcanjo. Given away by Benfica. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying his luck. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. He might yet finish. Fully committed. And covering tremendous ground here. Credit to them for winning it back. Samu. Now perhaps they can counter from here. They need to shore up the defence. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And that will... Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And support available. Decent pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Victor. And he read it well, intercepting it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying to open up the defence. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And just like that, broken up. Oh, it's on! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And taking it without any trouble at all. A very effective challenge put in. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And roaming free here. How about the cross? Oh, useful ball. Moutinho. Now a decent position. It's with Moutinho. Well, this could really help the cause. Rios. Takes the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And intercepting it. Flowing here. In with a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Really good challenge. Dangerous ball. Big opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Real chance. Bruma. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. There's the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Lukebakio. Sudakov. Now, options are plenty. Can he score? Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out. But into the keeper's gloves. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, chance! Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Incisive pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And he has options available. Had the confidence to take him on. Carvalho. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a neat move. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today.
A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. It was on its way in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And that is that, the ref. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, that took confidence. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Pressure applied. And showing good game awareness. Moving it forward. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance for the leveller. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. And losing possession. Inacio. Decent position. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Weighted well. Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Schulmand. Danger building. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Very quick thinking there. Hidemasa Morita. Sporting using width to good effect. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Carvalho. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the through ball. And that is how to win a challenge. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. That was a really commendable effort.
You're absolutely right. A wonderful goal that would have been, inches away.
Maybe the ideal pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be onto something. Moutinho. Very effective pass. Schulmand. He has teammates around him. To put them ahead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Oh, what an opportunity! And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, pressing really high. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And there to intervene. Trincao. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Nice weight on the pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Really good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And foul it is then. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, that's a really good run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. A real opening now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, how about this? 4-3. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hidemasa Morita. Feeding it through. Big opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Vitor Carvalho. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Moutinho. On its way! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Corner kick played in. And just wide of the post with a header. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Can they do it? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed it. Meaning here. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Splendid block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Hidemasa Morita. And he saw the situation developing. Varela. Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Promising attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Surely. Oh, fine stop. Trincao. Suarez. Nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to level this contest. All even. It's looking promising. And running free here. Mateus Reis. On to Trincao. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, to take the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Chance to do damage. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Suddenly they have possession. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mateus Reis. Wasteful from Sporting. Thoughtful play. Morita. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Waited well. The crossbar got in the way. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Good-looking pass. Well, the threat could be there. Can he finish? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, very effective play in possession. Vega. Steven Eustachio. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Hjulmand. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Might be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Morten Hjulmand. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Morten Hjulmand. Threading it. Will it be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threads it nicely. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, it's on! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Gabri Vega. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to connect. Off the post and back in play. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. And it means a clear gap. So off and running here, the first half underway. Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Danger building. Now, options are plenty. Waited well. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a lot to like about this attack. To level matters! Brilliantly blocked. Did a good job of cutting it out. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Costa. Top-class defending. Ndoi. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Eustachio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Samu. And an opening. Great defending. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Real chance. What a vital intervention. Oh, sloppy passing. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Varela. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Samu. And snuffing out the danger. He has teammates around him. Ndoi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Rather congested in the middle of the park. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Decent idea. Well-timed tackle. Arcanjo. Smart defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Can he put it in? Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Nicely weighted ball. Possible chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? What's an important piece of defending? And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Lovely weight. Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Perez. Oh, blocked it! Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And space to attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Can they square the game? Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ndoye. Ten minutes left for play. Vega. A goal here could settle it. And that is going to be a free kick. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Decent looking pass. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And 1 minute of stoppage time. And in with a real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And then...
Players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a chance to whip it in here. And an opening! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Intercepted effortlessly. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And Benfica come away with it. Really good attacking play. Samu. Oh, it might be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Nice weight on the pass. Opting for the chip. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Really getting stuck in. Bruma. Surely, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, that's a really good pass. Chance to shoot. Superb stop. And over it comes. Pavlidis. Lovely weight. In position. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ivanovic. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Impressive build-up. Chance here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Given away by Benfica. Now what can they do from here? To take the lead. And that is offside. And a fine tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Oh, great vision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Takes aim. Great defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And threading it through. Must take the lead here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And making his move inside. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ivanovic. Bruma in possession. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Really good ball there. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Might be a chance to break. They keep going. Can they jump in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And possession changing hands. Evangelos Pavlidis makes the move to the inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they take advantage? Luca Bacchio. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now opening things up. Beautiful pass. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Brilliant pass. This looks interesting. This could be it. Spot on with that tackle. And possibilities here. But superb defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Now, options are plenty. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real chance. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre?
They could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Decent pass. Yorhi Sudakov. And support available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Carvalho. Trying to open them up. He's through. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Rios. Textbook defending inside the box. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Lot to like about that pass. And showing the importance of width. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
And showing fine vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Moutinho. Interesting pass. Superb defense. Big chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rios. Bruma in possession. Flowing here. Could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Productive pass. Intelligent ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Given away by Benfica. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Plenty of support here. Well, Benfica have it back now. Pavlidis. Intelligent defending. Sudakov. And there the move ends for now. Benfica regaining possession. Getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Lovely weight. Through on goal. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Yorhi Sudakov. Can he level it? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did a good job of cutting it out. Bruma. Oh, it's on! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And firing it. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the counter-attack looks on. And the decision is one of offside here. Luca Bacchio. And veering in field. Good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Chance to finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bruma. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Getting in there to intercept. Pau Victor. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And making the run to the inside. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And slipped through beautifully. Sudakov. Surely. Clever defending. Lovely weight. Perhaps now. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Denmark come away with it. Good visualisation and execution. Could be. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christensen. Denmark giving it away. Sudakov. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. He has teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Thoughtful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story has been... And away they go again, into the second half. Good weight on that pass. To square the game, in it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Dreyer. And Christensen has it. Anderson. Promising pass. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Now a decent position. Here's Anderson. Rasmus Højlund. And an opening! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Konoplia. Onto Zabani. Yorhi Sudakov. This could be the equaliser, and did just enough defensively. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. They take it short. Decent idea. Jonas Vint. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Christian Nørgaard. Well read to ease the pressure. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. He's in behind. Oh, great block. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Dreyer. That's a good pass. Oh, might yet do it. The verdict is offside here. And he read it superbly. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, moving it nicely. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And continues his run. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. This could be it. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered, Stuart.
Well, they played well, didn't they?
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Winning the ball was the target. Oh, big moment. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the wingers will be key here.
They might score here, Stuart. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Konoplia. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, the threat could be there. Is this the equaliser? Opportunity still there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Excellent run in possession. Can he put it away? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Yasin Ayari. Ah, that's how to defend. That's a good pass. He's through. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Couldn't keep it. Sudakov. Nice weight on the pass. Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. Anthony Elanga. And losing possession. Surely. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, a short corner here. In a dangerous position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And with the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Vitaly Mykolenko. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Timely intervention. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, it's on! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And swiftly ending that attack. Incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And they could eat into the lead. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, useful ball. Just cutting off the supply. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Nicely timed tackle. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Matvienko. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this.
They could finish here, Stuart. And keeping it out.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Can he get one back? Decent position. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Inching ever closer to victory. Artem Dovbyk. Will it happen for them? This could be it! Great challenge, but they still could score. Oh, surely! And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, the post getting in the way there. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat For you today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, tremendous vision. There to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Sheik. Patrick Sheik. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. On a time for composure on the ball. Takes it on. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And playing it through. Can he score? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Getting in there to intercept. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
In a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. In behind for him to chase. Eliasson. And he saw the situation developing. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Eliasson. Deflection then over the touchline. Gyökeres. Too easy, giving it a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. A good vision there. And unable to keep possession. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Tomasz Ćvančara. Oh, read it really well. And threading it through. Through on goal. Thwarted by the post. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Could be dangerous. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Tomasz Ćvančara. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tomasz Ćvančara. Here's Patrick Sheik. Ondřej Linger. Takes it on. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Anthony Elanga. Now with Gyökeres. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely played. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to open up the defence. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Vasil Couchet. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Ah, superb tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kral. Oh, that is a penalty! And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Gyökeres. A very good tackle. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. Yasin Ayari. Their turn to come away with it. He fancies it. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. But he could run onto it here. Kral. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. And that is offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Victor Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. We might very well... And he's in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nice looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Could be dangerous. Oh, what an opportunity. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And the referee blows... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, you'll have a go! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Delightful pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Klojek. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
On to Kerkez. Varga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
He did really well there.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Salai. Andras Schäfer. Nudge. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Gruber. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Klojek. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gruber. A lot of space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Gruber. And the right place to cut out the pass. Has a go! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Andras Schäfer. Thoughtful play. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Hungary will get the throw in. Oh, this is looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Schick. Well, they could break at pace. They need to shore up the defence. Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, good vision there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Adam Chlojek. Czerny. Václav Czerny. Oh, danger here. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
And a fine tackle. Varga. And it's a quality pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good pass. In position. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Schaefer. And easily intercepted. Varga. He made good progress there. And a long way out here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Adam Chlojek. Schick. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. He's driven in the corner. Well, they can keep possession now. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Gruber. There's the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Václav Czerny. And there... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, danger here. Well, a textbook interception. And he has options available. Excellent vision. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gruber. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Morten Hjulmand. Gruber. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
A good and fair challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. And putting paid to the danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Anders Dreyer. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Christian Nørgaard. Oh, might be! And Denmark struggling to keep it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Anders Dreyer. Plenty of support here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Andras Schäfer. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Productive pass. Threading it. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Kasper Dolberg. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And showing the importance of width. Jonas Vint. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. And into the last third. Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Shalai. Soboslai. Will it happen for them? Really good challenge. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Really good ball there. Andras Schäfer. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Moving it forward. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Andras Schäfer. Must be! That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Just 10 minutes to go. Teammates available. Oh, could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Oh, it's on! Oh, did so well to deny him. Decent chance. Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Dreyer. And easily intercepted. Soboslai. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. And full-time it is. Glorious. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Takes aim, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Slight miscue in the final third. And that is how to beat your opponent. What can he do with it now? Gives it a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Now, options are plenty. Chance to equalise. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Denmark have it back now. This could be troublesome. Opportunity. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And does well to keep it in play. Can they square the game? But then the one that fails to hit its target. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Artem Dovbyk. Can they create something from here? Who can he pick out? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Feeding it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And nicely over the top. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, that is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
Yeah, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Danger building. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Smart defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Dreyer. Oh, great attacking play. Dovbyk. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Nørgaard. Chance to do damage. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Hjulmand. Here's Nørgaard. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nice looking pass. Højlund. Jorhi Sudakov. High quality defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he deliver? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Promising looking ball. Matvienko. Sudakov. Oh, nice ball. And possession ceded by Denmark. The concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available. Can they do it? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kasper Dolberg couldn't keep it. Anders Dreyer. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Will it happen for them? Oh, great defending. 10 minutes to go then. Hjulmand. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And danger averted. Well read. Kasper Dolberg. And the referee playing advantage. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, that is a penalty! And this might mean job done. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Now a short corner here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on open. And so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yorhi Sudakov. Threading it. And just like that, broken up. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. Running with confidence. Can they forge ahead? Now, just the tackle that was needed. Real chance. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Flag raised for offside. Vitaly Mikolenko. Dovbik. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Eliasson. Now with Ayari. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Matvienko. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Chance to take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Good-looking run. Can he? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a throw-in for Sweden. Can he play it in? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Will it happen for them? The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Yorhi Sudakov. Can they do it? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, this could really help the cause. And still looking to get the shot away. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Konoplia. Well read to win possession back. Nicely constructed, but timely defending when it mattered. Decent pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gyökeres. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And space to attack. Good pressure to win it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
He has teammates around him. And the ball in behind the defenders. No, high quality defending. Victor Gyökeres. Quick counter could be on. Surely, and a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. On to Zabani. Offside the decision. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine pass. Nice looking move. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Could be a chance to break. A real opening now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, he's given us away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. They needed this. And I'll tell you what,
Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Now, options are plenty. Anthony Elanga. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, moving it nicely. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kral. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's still on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Yassine Ayari. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent pass. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Distributing it well. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Surely the equaliser. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Cherny. And passing it through. And that is offside. Promising possession, this. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Nicely weighted pass. Sheik. Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Vasil Couchet. Can he find the angle? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Yassine Ayari. Elanga. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he deliver? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Has a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kral. Schick. Possession one. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And credit due, a good intervention. Waited well. And he's in an offside position. Schick. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. And that will be a corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Safely away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he do it? Really sound defending. Still could put it away. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Could catch them on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Incisive ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Takes the shot, and did just enough defensively.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
A very timely interception. Schick. Just straying offside. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no let-up. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the final... shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Czechia versus Hungary.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might be a chance here. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Andras Schäfer. And blocked.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gruber. Playing with a flow and intensity. Regained possession. And losing possession. Fine pass, needs composure, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Promising pass, and the right place to cut out the pass. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Nudge. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. And unable to find the target, they put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Václav Černý. An effective challenge. Incisive ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Couché. Schick. Patrick Schick. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Running with confidence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, the whistle then. And away they go again, into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Threads it nicely. And offside it is. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And passing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. That's a lovely ball. And take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And showed guts and courage. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And support available. Well, the defending not the best here. Chance to finish. He got a good palm on it. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Schick. And cutting it out. A real opening now. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Gives it a go. And that has not gone to plan at all.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
And they have possession again. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Linger. This looks interesting. And he might be through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And he's through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, nicely played. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ten minutes to go then. A really good pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he read it superbly. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, chance! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, read it really well. Trying to plot a route. Oh, great defending. It's looking promising. Oh, great save! And that will be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Hungary against Denmark.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, good idea. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Gruber. Oh, this is looking promising. And a long way out. Jonas Vint. Attack looks promising. Will it be? And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will it go in? Was an important piece of defending. Clever defending. Teammates available. And a very good challenge. Jonas Vint. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. So Bosley. Højlund deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Plenty of support here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, they have the ball again. In a decent position. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Looking for the angle. And a chance for the lead. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And nicely over the top. Opportunity! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, read it really well. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Christian Nørgaard. Morten Hjulmand. Here's Nørgaard. Jonas Vint. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he might be through here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Andras Schäfer. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Nicely played. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And look at this! Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Salai. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Distributing it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big moment! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And taking it away. Well, he keeps going. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.